Hello, hello, I am here. Greetings, Scorpion Dragon. Thank you for the huge emote. Yes, you got the raspberry flavored blue liquid. Blue chew glue, as you call it. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, okay. For a second I thought my cursor was not being captured. Cursor captured for this game. I have never played this game before. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. It needs tutorials. Have you played CK2? Yes, I have about 500 hours in CK2. This character selection thing is a bit odd to me, the way they have it. Okay, this looks more like what I was for. For all, welcome in. Enjoy your work and good luck with your studying. 500 hours, or like just started once or twice? Yeah, pretty much. Elf, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. The elves are here to offer therapy to your dynasty members. They will need it. Very likely true, yes. Let me go ahead and... Yes, welcome in Elftwitch, Artuna, Ino, Higgins, Gra, Kennedy Simplex, welcome in Alistar, welcome in everyone. Yeah, I've never played this game before, but I've played Crusader Kings 2. I think we are going to start... Yeah. Jamoy, welcome in. I hope you're all having an excellent time zone. If you need to go and get some hydration or some food or anything after the previous stream, that is totally acceptable. Totally understandable. Time to start the Hello Kitty dynasty so Elf can stay. The Netherlands? I run to the kitchen. Wish you a good start of the dynasty. Thank you. So, I do have a reason for starting in the Netherlands. Maybe not the biggest, most grandiose reason. It is, at the very least, what I'm told my European roots are from. So, that's the reason for this choice. I don't know where exactly, but that's what I hear. My Euro roots are Netherlands. Awesome! uh, Wyrm Talon. Depends a lot how long ago the Netherlandian people keep adding land from the sea. You have Runningen and the map. Find my destiny. Just dutching away. um, do I not get to choose my last name? I don't like not being last name. Oh, there it is. Or should it be Wyrm of the Wyrmtalon Dynasty? Yes, fun fact. This one big pond there in the middle is usable farmland nowadays. What is this game? I already love it. This is Crusader Kings 3. Von Wyrm? Oh boy. Those are options. Arms designing? Yes. First 3 hours designing the crest. I'm hoping it won't be that long. Not quite that long. Next quarter hour, dying to intrigue, restart. I would not be entirely surprised if that happened, no. I have died with through intrigue after like 2 minutes. I like this. I heard CK3 is less evil than CK2 in the beginning? Okay. Oh, thank you for showing me this game. Of course, of course. What if I do green and yellow there? Emblem. I think that's pretty neat. I had my infertile ruler Siren Heir in male just to be then killed off in the next year. Circular family tree simulator. You know what, let's do the family name Wyrmtalon. Then first name will just be Wyrm. Wyrmtalon. Yeah, that works. Not circular. It's a very thin line. Oh, any hair color, hair option. The ruler having been killed off the next year, or the heir? That is a good question. Could be either. Converging on line, true. The ruler, but that was enough to get kicked out. Yeah. No beard, full beard. So many options. Uh, Oh, so that's game over? Wizard's beard. Yeah. Um. Uh, oh gosh, you can. There's an awful lot of detail you can get into, isn't there? Here. Uh. I. At that time it was. That's harsh. Rules change a lot over the different patches. True. Um. Oh, I see that there's this. So you could spend some time, really customize a ruler, get them how you want them to be, and then just copy paste it in, and then you've got who you want it to be without having to remake the whole thing each time. That's handy. Also, you can have giants in your family that don't fit in the character portrait window, and dwarves. They're all just humans with growth conditions, but the game calls them that. They can be nudists, so there's a streamer mode too. It's a paradox game after all. um. Hmm. Okay. So what this tells me is I should probably go into settings and find streamer mode and turn it on. This is a paradox game? Yes, yes it is. Oh, okay. There, paradox changing win and lose conditions. Well, remember, change everything. Like Stellaris is now up to 4.0, and every iteration is very different from the previous. Really hard to get those traits, to be fair. But yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah, I would rather not get banned. Uh, 13 plus 5%, stress gain plus 100. On injured 3. Point taken, I've heard that about Stellaris. Are you truly a VTuber if you've never been banned? Stellaris is fun if you have a few thousand hours to spend. Yeah, I have played Stellaris as well. It is also a major time sink. Ooh. Okay. Uh, thing about nice thing about Paradox is also that they have slightly different versions of the same grand strategy idea. I just wondered why that was considered a problem. Isn't regular nudity in games fine for Twitch so long as you don't focus on it particularly? Yeah, in general. Like EU4 if you don't like intrigues but want more nation play, and a later time. Followed by Hearts of Iron, which is more about moving troops. Can't remember where the last one fit in. Something with E. Yeah, but it's iffy, and you prefer to err on the safe side. That's true. E. V. Victoria? True. Especially since some people do runs where they have like their entire lineage be lists. Then it can be argued you're intentionally doing it and focusing on it. Let's just store and welcome in. Incest Simulator? We are not doing that. I know that that is a strategy. I know, but I don't want to do it. That seems horrible. Okay, so drops. So first get 1,000 plus viewers, then stream without streamer mode. Story is basically focused on building the ideal 19th century society. Also a paradox. Also, I probably got here via Elfraid, but whatever. uh, yeah, your first message said you were a raider from Elf. What seems horrible? Welcome in, Doran. Incest. Yeah. Even then, they still get banned a few days when they do these stuff. Okay, so I'm 50 points too high. Hmm. 399 of 400. Eh, that's fine. You know, hope you will have a lot of fun with CK3. I hope so. I think I will. It's mostly a question of does it turn out to be a fun game for streaming? Because I'm certain I'll play it one way or the other. But if I can share it with stream, that would be nice. And I guess more clothing will come around after actually starting. This needs chat integration. I don't trust chat. I don't trust chat to integrate with this. Nah, not fun. Like Wyrm getting raided by Alistar. I mean, like names in RimWorld. That wouldn't. Okay, that would be fine. If it were just like names, but if it were like, oh, press this button to have this thing happen, I don't know about that. This is probably pretty basic, and I'm sure it's not at all meta, but we're gonna go with it. Oh, wanted to start with a count actually, a county, then a duchy. Oh well, we'll start with a duchy. It's fine. I did see that it said Duke. So that's on me for continuing, even though I saw that. You can just rename your family anyways, yeah. Elf ending up in Wyrm's dungeon, waiting for Jake. Real guppy. Really? In chat again. You could have something like that, many points to buy the name of a character with that kind of positions, etc. The very duchy. Right. How you start, the more complicated game is on start. Yeah. Wanna buy a king? Better pony up. The examiners seem to pay more attention when checking if large streamers actually violate the rules and give them the benefit of the doubt whenever possible. And if your lineage is news, then it's a regular thing that can happen in the game. I don't feel like they'd issue a ban for that, even for a day, so long as you don't logo the characters, all the characters. Stumbling over that word. That's just my subjective guess. Sorry for the wall. You're good, no worries. All is good. That's always going to depend on who examines it. True. Oh yeah, hi. Hey. Okay, so open for multiplayer? That sounds dangerous. Da, da, da. Well, but we'll turn show nudity off. Here's invisible on character portraits. That's probably okay to leave. Some streamers play it too safe, but better be safe than sorry. Yeah. Some VTubers have issues with getting banned for showing a little bit too much skin on their character when some other streamers stream in a bikini in a swimming pool and don't. Virtual underboob versus physical. Yes, true. Their setting is listening to the language. A friend told me the qualifier for the Swedish Eurovision entry were live. Went to watch that. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Well, there's explicit rules for in a swimming pool that allow it. That's true. Oh! They did not send announcements in Discord. Ah! Doing that real quick. Neither Discord nor... Okay. True. I have actually not done announcements in Blue Sky at all yet, so there's no precedent for that, so you can't yell at me for that one. Right? Right. Right. Okay. I know, just kidding. It is fair though. I probably should, honestly. You have no lifestyle. Rude. Focus on control of your realm, honorable conduct, and the strategies that will win your wars. Yes. War. Battle. Perk points? Gallant? Overseer? Full growth? Plus 50 a month. Prowess? In March. Oh, I choose over here. Huh? Strategy, chivalry, authority. Yeah, all aspects of realm move in unison and work together. Plus 1 martial, dread growth plus 30. Time to perk 2 years, can only be changed every 5 years. Authority. Dread plus 15, control growth 30. Half price for Causeless Belly sounds nice. Full sounds nice. Full territory defender advantage. Increase control in county. I guess I probably could have grabbed some of these. Whatever. Oh wait, no. This would have been swapping a overall. Okay. Break list to not. That's legitimate. Legitimacy is the representation of your right to rule. Your vassals generate legitimate expectations, and you are expected to meet them. High legitimacy gives you a range of benefits, and low legitimacy will adversely affect the ease with which you rule. There are 5 levels and 1 illegitimate bottom level, with certain fraction of the legitimacy of the previous ruler being inherited by the heir. Gain legitimacy through many different means, including wars, creating legends, and attending activities. Likewise, be lost by losing war titles or unchecked plagues ravaging the land. Found in the bottom left. Ah. Here again, some examiners just gave big leeway to streamers in the past, though. Yeah, it happened. Expectations currently have, and also the current effect of all of the above. Firing ruler, 1 of 5. Short reign, popular opinion, -5. Climate faction, priest. Alliance acceptance, vassalization acceptance, marriage acceptance. Increased claim cost. Increased cost for swinging the scales of power. I'm almost level 2 though. I understand, I think. No player heir. We'll get to that. Sort by... Stewardship. Uh, 27. You see, that's my point. Twitch is a community with many subcommunities and a large moderation team that will apply standards differently based on who they are and their sensibilities, which is fine. As a small streamer especially, they will get under a little scrutiny if they hit you a little too harshly, so you're more at risk. You also take a little bit less risk. True. Just stubborn, paranoid. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. There's 600 messages. And a court physician. Alright, so, court physician. Why do none of my chancellors have any abilities? All suck. Victor is very bold and is significantly more likely to declare war on rulers close to or above their strength. Accept and propose duels and take, for example, when getting medical treatment. Practically unaffected by dread. Completely agree. As a not really big streamer, I turn on streamer mode. Yeah. Think he's the best choice. +1. There's that. There's now, if you're someone like Limes who gets thousands of viewers, yeah, you might be able to negotiate a little. Yeah. Honest, fickle, arbitrary. Or Midas touched. Upkeep, care, and procurement of artifact. Anti that members of their Legion's court arrange. They are also in charge of animals and the dogs with it. Exactly my point. Particular, because these rules are more encoded and institutionalized now, we have more basis to argument than in earlier times. Oh hey, look, some of you are not terrible. You can be my master of the hunt. I can't have the Court Jester. I feel like that would make them madder at me. You are my jester. I will laugh at you. But still, even big streamers can have their channel poof, and the reason isn't always given to them. Yeah. Growth. Okay, we'll go with... Sourced by your bishop. Can I just ask him? I'd like to open barber shop. Uh-oh. Game? Oh, that's neat. I can change the appearance of my court. I'm gonna leave that alone, but it's neat. That is neat. You could declare war on Jarl Bagskek. But where are you? You have doubled my troops, so I don't want to. Oh, you're over here. Okay. No, I'm not going to declare war on you. You have double my troops. Station Arms Regiment. And arms that you have not stationed. Stationing your regiments. Make them more powerful and better at fighting, which can be vital for winning battles. Start station a regiment now. Click one of your men at arms marked with unstation. Well, right now our money is 02. Unraised man at arms. Oh, liege taxes. That's taxes we're paying. I'm like, why am I losing money from my taxes? But no, I see. Liege taxes is the money going up. Vassal tax going up from me. Vassal taxes to me. Wyrm talking with the neighbor at the banquet. Hey Wyrm, we're friends, right? Yeah, of course we're friends. You have double my troops. You're not wrong. In station regiment of men-at-arms per holding in your domain. All holdings are valid for every regiment type, but some give greater bonuses than others. Click the change station holding button. Different holdings give different amounts of bonuses depending on the building you choose to construct. In this view, you can See exactly how much better your men-at-arms regiment would become stationed in a holding. Click on a green holding on the map, which you think gives your regiment the best bonus. Okay, so plus 12 additional damage, 7.8 defense. There. The men-at-arms regiment is now stationed. You can see how much better it became underneath the portrait. Remember to check in every now and then so that your regiments are stationed in the optimal holdings. Especially important if you conquer or inherit new territories, or if you decide to specialize a holding with buildings such as bloomeries or small stables. Next banquet, Wyrm's troops have mysteriously skyrocketed. Neighbor sweats bullets. How good of friends we are is directly proportional to the difference in our levies. Guys. Oh, and raise maintenance is lower than full. Thanks, total set. Wait. Unraised maintenance is point for level 2 is 0.41. But right now it's 0.46, so they're cheaper? It's cheaper to have them bigger? That doesn't make sense. Then there. Create the Duchy of Fresia. Do not have enough gold to create the title. Rank, you will gain de jure casus bellis. Vassals may now consider you their rightful liege. You gain prestige. Do not have the maximum number of knights employed. Let's scheme to sway the bishop to endorse me. That seems like a good thing to do. Two knights. Knights are summoned to visit your Chancellor, Master of the Hunt, and Vassal. Marshal and Vassal. So my liege is the King of Lotharingia. He's got a lot of land. Council. 47% success. Sounds right. Countermeasure focus. I feel like countermeasure is probably a good thing. If I can do it. Arbitrary arrests. Minus 25% secrecy for all opposing. Irony. Prettier in guest opinion minus 30. Popular opinion minus 30. 100% success chance for opposing, like seduce, witchcraft, elope. 15% success chance for opposing, like murder, or for a region, kill artifact. Armed. Against most things, but not efficient. Maybe it is not the worst thing to have no measures running it. Fun fact, Ivar comes from Old Norse. It means archer. That makes sense. You can see it. Already having some issues with the opinions of, so I'll leave that alone. Activities are expensive. Assumptive, Ivar, Salted, Carrying Power. True. So. Building. Are expensive. Hunting ground. Tax 0.25 a month, hostile raid time plus 10%. 2 levies. The shaky comes. Danger my station. Right point plus 0.2 them. That's okay. This is all stuff to get started, which I mean makes sense. Let's tax 0.48, 78, 1.99. So if I I'm noticing that this is not percentage. I put it anywhere and it's fine. Now let's put for the trade here. That's a lot of other options. Let's something around here then. Alright. So it seems as we don't have a player error. If you die now, it will be game over. Let's try to avoid that. It means that you're the last of your dynasty. From here, there's only one valid course of action. Produce a legitimate heir. That only allows one parent. You can try to change the gender law. Restrictive. If you have any bastards, now's the time to legitimize them. If you're married to a character with high fertility. Some women over 45 years of age are rarely fertile. If this still doesn't work, divorce or attempt to murder your spouse and remarry someone else. Or try to use the seduce scheme to produce a bastard. Time is of the essence. Do not take any unnecessary risks. I understand. And I use the bathroom quick, so I will hop over to the break screen. I will see you in a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Can I just say, I really appreciate this big pause right here in the middle of the screen. The amount of times in Crusader Kings 2 I would sit there with the game paused for like 15 minutes and then be like, oh, that's why nothing's happening. Let us start. Alright, a lowboard. Reach your legitimacy level to illegitimate. Ooh. Welcome back. Thank you. Joined by my acquaintance Marietta in holy matrimony. The Saint Bridget bless your union. Count Rushfald of Bologna. Excellent. Okay, well... your liege has passed the limited crown authority law. And yes, true, Alistor. I was overloaded by things for a bit. Hey, it happens, it happens. I think we're all understanding. Let's do it. Oh, that's a big army. Have fun with that. NP, thank you for redeeming Hydrate and Stretch. Okay, well, hopefully we can get our legitimacy back up a little bit. Hello, friendo. How are you and chat? I am doing well, thank you very much. How are you doing, Senpi? Welcome to the stream, by the way. First time chat. French Bishopric of Netters. Okay. Hey, guy. Wait. It's the first time I've seen you on. It happens. My schedule hasn't always been... Well, I was going to say friendly, but it's a little bit unusual, I suppose. And things y'all are Wyrm of Poland. The Chancellor, Mayor Hogney, has insulted me gravely. The audacity to name me a vile scullion in front of my court. I demand satisfaction for the slight. Whatever it takes to make this well again. Pay 15 gold. My money! That's like half my purse. Good one, Huggy. No, he already doesn't like me. Huggy will plead for your forgiveness publicly. Ads are starting in a moment. Lifestyle skullduggery. Cause a spell to declare war. I wish to gain a Rome will lose land if dies. Where are you? You're all the way over there. Why are you in line to gain my land? Hold him at cannon point and demand money. Oh. Eh? To my cocky vassal, I have come to the inexorable conclusion that you truly are the best candidate I have for my open council position. Though it pains me to do so, I am unfortunately obligated to offer you the position of Chancellor of Lotharingia. Hell yeah? I'll be your Chancellor. You're not swayed. Mod's excellent. Okay. Advance. You got a cocky vassal. I am a cocky vassal. Appointed master of the hunt. I am my king's chancellor, and I organize his hunting parties. Nice. They're all bags good. Don't I have a claim on your land? Different tooltip mode. So run down on notes and find out which one best fits your place. Throne, duchy titles, kingdom titles, faiths, cultures, hosts. Imperial Necrosis. Oh my god, I honestly love your voice, Wyrm. Also think of some of the old cartoons on Cartoon Network back in the late 90s and early 2000s. Thank you? It's just my voice. That's how I talk. Oh, you are trying to overthrow the king, I see. Nice wife. I... Don't tell the king. That's supposed to be a secret. Also, welcome in, by the way, Imperial Necrosis. Hope you're having a good day. Evening? I shouldn't just accept my praise. But praise is hard. You access highlighted text and info and tool. Well, timer lock. This mode, tooltips will lock in place after a set time indicated by a small progress bar. To the game menu, then to settings, game, there. Experienced player just prefer to not have your tooltips lock automatically. We recommend trying out action lock. Press the middle mouse button to lock tool. Disqualifying the positive. Not that time. I'm accepting. I am getting better. We're trying to. I don't. Jarl or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortal. Even harder when the person you're displacing disqualifies it with such ease. I was reminded of this as I woke coughing in the early morning. A dull ache pounding through my body is racked by shivers and weakness, my head leaking from every orifice. Heard that wheezing from across the court, my lord. Ivar, my physician, pokes his head into my chamber. Require it? Know a fair number of suitable remedies. More than what is necessary. It's too late for caution. Leave me be. Safe treatment might lessen symptoms temporarily and has few risks. Risky treatment may great outcomes, but could also lead to symptoms or permanent injuries. Also, you're dying at 26. What the fuck? No more than what is necessary. Ivar told me to lie down on my bed and then to offer him my hands. Firmly, he rubbed and slapped my palms until they were red. He did the treatment on my soles. Finishing touch, pinched me gently up and down my limbs. This odd procedure did nothing to improve my state. Truth, I think I feel worse. Wait, I want to rest. Guards, put him under lock and key. This traitor deserves to die. That's a bit extreme. Go away, I want to rest. Oh, hello. How many times I've fallen stairs and died, causing our 12-year-old heir to take throne and watch 6 years of caretaker to fail everything. None yet. This is our first go, and we're only about a year in. Kill the Pope? Godsword, hello, welcome in. Just the cold, but in medieval times. Exactly. Oh yeah, aren't you? Oh. My king declared war on his king. I see. Holy war! So at one point in Crusader Kings 2, I did have the Pope under my sway, and he was actually leading one of my armies in battle. It was kind of hilarious. That was times where I was not. So there's no record of it. You have to take my word for it. Why does Griffin have 2 big bumps under the hair on the back of the head? That emote? Those supposed to be from horns? As I woke this morning, I observed the first rays of sunshine. It took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. Then a long road back to health, I find myself in its warm embrace. Glad to be well again. Need to lurk, but we'll be watching from the shadows. Very good. Enjoy your lurk, Producer Tempe. Have a good time. Not a full body emote. You sub. Do heirs really only take rule at 18 years old in those times? In Crusader Kings 2, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, you could have a character actually holding power as young as 16. My Hunter's Lodge is completed. Good. I've gained 25 opinion of you. Continue your effort. Richard I Lionheart led his army successfully at 16. This bishop endorsement. Your bishop is now endorsing you. For a rundown on what this means for you and how you can fix it. What do you mean fix it? Was it a bad thing? I thought it was a good thing. Your character's faith makes it so that you have a realm on your council. Bishops hold immense power and are more than willing to share it with you, should you stay on their good side. Your bishop provides you with taxes and levies from all temple holdings in your realm, and how much they give you is dependent on their opinion of you. Disliked means that you will not get anything, and the bishop may even make life hard for you. It can, for example, force you to divorce your spouse. Your best to improve their opinion of you, using the send gift interaction or starting the sway scheme are two good options to consider. If anything else fails, murder is always an option. Perhaps they're successful, will be more amicable. Maybe I need to look at it. You see it? The PC, I can't magnify it much. Just looks like large bumps on the back of the head. Hey, Yundos. I master the hunt, Mayor Hogni, brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I'm hearing much talk from Ostfriesland. It is said a foul bear has been terrorizing the local villages, catching livestock before disappearing into the plains. I have had bad luck with bears in video games. I'm watching you. Also, I'm derailing chat with several off-topic discussions. Sorry. Hey. Let's not do that. Not say that about ourselves. There's no such thing as off-topic. I'm open to anything. If I recall correctly, they can rule at 16 or 18 in game. Real life was way other thing. Yes. Okay, I see. Thanks for explaining. Interesting. Bear. Perhaps I can be a bear hunter. Endorsed by your bishop, you just endorsed me a minute ago. Supply limit. How big is this army? Having trouble. 1352. Okay, so... Six. Okay, so there's one army of 1,000, one army of 37. I understand. And... Alright, so... Modify vassal contract. Oh. Hey. That's where that is. For now, this vessel's rightfully. Am I not? Oh god, he hates me. He's 14, not rightfully. Catholicism is evil. Huh. Fair enough. So... Let's just... I'll just start one day. Sure. Plus, the faith will not. Okay. So. I am surrounded by Prince Bishops. I wish... Martial perk available. Volturi Defender advantage? Great experience. Commanding armies. You challenge your rivals to single combat. Inflicting stress. Yes. I see all those bonuses to my troops and I say yes. I'm sparring with one of my soldiers, sweat beating on my forehead, and experience the uncanny sensation of being watched. Over my shoulder, I spot my knight, Robert, eyeing me while nonchalantly swinging his mace back and forth. My Jarl, Robert's words boom across the courtyard. Not prefer to test your skills against me instead? What skills are you talking about? See? The sounds of sword clashing against mace echoes between the courtyard walls. All eyes are on us. Everyone wants to see their Jarl fighting his knight. Crowd applauds as I lunge, and their admiration makes me bold. Instead of pulling back, I attempt the new technique I have been practicing. Winds flow through me and into my sword as if we were one. Robert is defenseless before me. Will never end. Oh, thank you for the huge emote, Guppy. Let's see. Gain 75 prestige. His opinion goes up by 20 for 10 years. Practice duel. Gain 100 martial lifestyle experience. Gains the trait Wounded. 13 prowess. Opinion drops on me. Loses 150. Let's end it here. You know you were a fool to challenge me. Well fought. I am being raided. I'm being sieged. Sieged, my liege. Spymaster Count Gerulf has proven himself highly capable, especially in discreet matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the County of Zealand, with your blessing. New Zealand gains forged improvements for 5 years. Cat is raising up and starts to raid. Thank you for another huge emote, Guppy. Will we get classic Spymaster discovering his own plot against you? I actually have not had that one happen before. That is hilarious. This child is not taking land from me. You're ridiculous. I guess he would continue to be my vassal. And go for a hunt? Ah. Well, I'm getting almost 2 a month. Fate smiles upon me. My wife, Duchess Marietta, is bearing my child. I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. My liege, you are going the wrong way. The army is too big for me to fight it myself. Here they come to save the day. Yes, get them. Yeah, you better run. Okay, they're leaving my territory. These guys can deal with them. That's fine. Alright. Watch your step. As a ruler, there are many who would scheme to see you dead. Hey, that big blue country looked at you funny. Time to attack. Try to make sure that your subjects have a high opinion of you. Or most importantly, always keep your spy master loyal. A spymaster with a very low opinion of you can be a death sentence, as there's then no way for you to discover secret scheme. Consider all of this if you're planning to play as a tyrant, even though you might trust your subjects who you dread, they'll scheme against you. Finally, be aware of sadistic or ambitious claimants to your throne. Interesting. Oh, you control all three of these regions. That's new. Diplomacy. Quest claim. Don't hold that much land. You have small army. Will not accept. Minus 95. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Our king won the war! There's those guys right. Sieging my lands. Let's see. Gain Glory Hound, Vassal Opinion. Trophy Artifacts. Siege, Dynasty, Stress, Portrait. And serves. Will note sightings of beasts, common, rare, and fierce. The quarry from a variety of local animals. Venator Hunter trait. Higher apparel grants more prestige. Martial fixes active. Participate. Non-martial may spectate. Well, I mean, what's the bear actually do? Especially considering that instead of the hunt, I could soon build another hunting ground or something. Tonight I have stripped myself of every symbol, signifying my rank to walk anonymously among my soldiers. It's a quiet evening, so when the argument breaks out, the words reach me loud and clear. Cavalryman is trying to convince his commander, my seneschal, Nicholas, of the advantages of an alternative strategy. Nicholas will hear none of it. As I approach, the infuriated man raises his fist. 95%, you defeat the officer in unarmed combat. One martial lifestyle perk unlock. You gain fought seasoned warrior for 10 years. The 3 and chance of you getting wounded. Nicholas gains the trait wounded, lose 20 opinion. Sneak away and take credit for the soldier's idea. Innovative strategy for 15 years. Martial +1, minimum battle roll -2, army movement speed +20%. I had an excellent idea while I was on my walk. My daughter and heir. Praise Saint Bridget. Marietta has given birth to a perfect little daughter. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit such a mighty lady? After an ancestor, a good Catholic name, a good Norse name. Or family member. Brunhilda. Duchy of Holland, Duchy of Fresia, County of West Friesland, 2 more titles. Brunhilda? Sure. Brunhilda is also nice. Healed. Grow to be strong and may you grow to be strong and wise, Doctor. Have no secrets, no. Look, you know no secrets. County of Duckham has given rise to a peasant rabble faction targeting you. But why? And an ultimatum in 49 months. Or Peasant faction wants freedom for the people from foreign or infidel rule. Will strive to replace the liege who does not share the culture and faith of the commoners in the counties. You know, knows secrets. Factions that you join are not part of any faction. Why are you guys angry at me? Been too long since the last good riot. As you're old, I have been obliged to attend a local jousting tournament. The contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. Chancellor Mayor Hogney is here, as always. And as always, is being an insufferable lout. Constant complaining is making everyone even more miserable than normal. On the other hand, I just a merchant dropping off a cart of different area wine. Push Hogney into the horse's water trough to liven things up. Off. Yeah. Loses 150 prestige, becomes my rival. I gain prestige and lose stress because I am vengeful. 10% lose 30 stress. 10% chance of becoming drunkard. We've wasted enough time on this disaster. 15 stress. Haha. Oh, he's actually got really good martial. That was maybe not wise. I don't know. He said one more. I wanted to know what the one more was. Uppercut hook. Lost his war against your... Oh, you lost the war. Well. Why is this boring? Thank you for the huge emote, Guppy. Look at you. It looks as if your player heir has no guardian. Without a proper education, they will get poor skills and random traits. Educate child interaction. Educate child. You want to find characters eligible that you wish their ward to excel in, we recommend look for a guardian with a high tier education trait. Take the risk of allowing someone else to mold your child's personality and educate your heir yourself. You want all your children to have a good education. Still, if you have children you don't particularly care about, such as your 4th or 5th child, you can always assign them to your vassals and get an opinion boost. Way to find a possible tutor, offer ward interaction directly on a vassal. Sure. I will raise my daughter. You have had a faction form against you, but do not panic. You have time to set things right. Vassals and counties join factions when they are dissatisfied with your rule. Interact this, you can increase their opinion of you or try to become dreaded. Raid factions, we recommend that you increase your vassals' opinion of you, chase your conquests, and try to murder any claimants more popular than you. You often have time to appease your vassals before the faction presses its demands. Time wisely. Countries with a low popular opinion Plan to join the peasant faction. Like other factions, this faction will rise up no matter if they have a chance of winning or not. Sometimes you simply have to put the peasants in their place. Or count control. Oh yeah, Joker. That's the one. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's this. Speaking Zero, Wyrm of Holland. Hereby invite you to feast at my castle in Asia. Together, we shall enjoy the fruits of the county. Sure. You're about to travel away from your current location. Before you leave, you should plan your travel. You rarely travel alone. The characters that travel with you are your entourage. These characters will also often join you at your destination. Two main factors to consider when planning your travel: speed and safety. Base speed is 100% and high speed means you arrive to your destination faster. Safety counteracts any danger you may encounter on the route. Having a high safety means you and your entourage can travel through dangerous areas with less risk involved. You can appoint a caravan master. Special core position will join you on all your travels. It will have a large impact on your speed and safety, so you would usually want someone in longer journeys. You can also choose up to 2 travel options for this specific journey. Travel options will cost gold and provide various benefits, mostly safety. The options reduce the danger for specific types of terrain on your route. Each type of danger is located in the location is shown on the map with a unique color. All these dangers you might encounter are also shown as icons on your route. Finally, you can customize your route to bypass danger on the way instead of going straight to your destination. Before you leave, check the total travel time and that there are few chances of danger on your route. Travels. Low chance of danger, 1 level. And then river. Oh, I can't do. Forest good. Desert. Order. Start. Estimated arrival December 15th. I'll wait a little while for my okay. So there. We'll get there a week ahead of time. My fellow vassal, Count Elftwitch, is hosting a banquet in Ashen, and time has come for us to depart. This feast is in honor of King Wylfair, a truly remarkable human being whom deserves additional reverence. I do look forward to trying the wine of the Ashen region, as well as enjoying the local cuisine. I suppose we must. On our way through Niedersticht, we appear to have stumbled into a local food market. Everywhere, peasants and nobles of every culture and tongue clamor around exotic food stalls. They are thick with fragrances I never had imagined. My nose is drawn to a lowly stall stacked with a dish I could only dream of. Pulled out of my haze by the halting grasp of... Do not waste your palate on this slop, my lord. With stew are for peasants. We have much finer foods at home. I am the Jarl and I want my bowl of stew! Can't believe I almost ate this garbage. Never gains 5 opinion of me. He hates me anyway. Oh wait, he doesn't hate me. He used to hate me. I was thinking of Mogni. I pushed him in the river. Not the river. Into the forest water trough. 10% you gain the trait ill. Can't believe I almost ate this garbage. You know what? I am the Jarl, and I want my bowl of stew. The food was amazing. All boost to health. Victor recently sampled some lowly peasant food at an exotic food market. It was good. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Bibai of Niedersticht. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were dull, so here I am on this road looking for someone better than me I can learn from. Best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. So, on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. You have 0 martial ability, my dude. Big knife from Gupian. Yes. It is a big spree knife. I have no interest in either you or a fair fight. Your whole entourage tramples by. Gain 38 stress because you are brave. Travel will be resumed. It might be less valuable after I win. 78% chance you gain 75 prestige. He joins your court. Through to the travel entourage. 92% chance gain wounded. I join the court. Will be free to travel. You might be less valuable after I win. If I wins the fight, no. Failed wound treatment. Wow, Wyrm has the combat skill of a potato. You will pay for that. You're fine. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Can't wait for that damn putt to make a fool of himself. Can't wait to go home. Guests are yet to arrive. I'm one of the last. I'm the second to last. Everyone else has arrived. Oh, wait, no. There are two still traveling. Just by looking for just for leaving opportunity. Cannot change intent during active events. I can't wait to go home. Waiting guests. Every guest is gathered in the Great Hall, and our gracious host has welcomed us all to the feast. Look forward to this. Upside, might get scarred. That's true, I might get a scar. At least I did not tell you that you fight like a dairy farmer. Rude! Gosh, I am beat up. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting, while flickering torchlight plays off every wall. Light bouncing like laughter around the hall. We're a motley band, it's true. Here and now, I feel like this party could take on the world and win. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. Monkey Island sword fighting is the best. This is where I want to be. And stress? Good folk to mingle with here. Your guests with that one trait in common with you, 20 opinions. As to be seen with the great and the good. Guessing you have no traits in common with you. Do not. Oh. There. %75%. Engaged in the banquet. 23 days until it ends. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my fellow vassal, Prince Archbishop Willibert, goes on and on about troop compositions. That was how we salvaged that mess. Sure, I'm not boring you, my lord. No, no, please do go on. Why don't we talk more about you instead? We had an interesting conversation. No, please do go on. The pleading gaze I received from my fellow vassal, Wyrm, is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner he has hidden all evening. The walls are hindering his escape. To think a count would act in such a way. Distract the converging guests. Come now, Wyrm. Tell us a story. All the way down there? Tell us a story. I make decisions purely based on the stats. Not always, but usually. You could all tell Prince Archbishop Willibert had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. You have to be ashamed of yourself, Willibert. Being higher standard courtesy for 5 years. And a video. Huh, what a show you put on. Being 57 stress because you're vengeful, spent 75. 30 opinion of. Also, don't think you're anywhere near me, are you? Oh. Is that a ballista at our border, or are you just happy to see me? As the feast winds to its inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone is expecting. That's Count Ehrenfried's toast to the guest of honor, King Lothair. It's a decent speech, if a bit long-winded. That's usually how these things go. The assembled guests clap and whoop politely when it finishes, some more enthusiastically than others. No immediate effect, either way. Here, here. Oh, ads are going. Didn't even notice they were about to start. Daylight pours through the windows, and in just one moment, the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty, so servants hand me my weapons and take their leave with a cheery bow. What a pleasure it was to have you with us, Count Ehrenfried. He smiles at me. What a feast! Before coming, my clothes were slack and ill-fitting. Now I stagger out of Court Ehrenfried's halls twice as full of food and merriment as when I arrived. Was the feast I will struggle to forget, but now I shall depart. Wine, ale, and fine food? Better relief from the troubles of the world, is there? A night of revelry. Feast ends, I find myself planning the next. But I have other pursuits. What? Uh, let's take the obligations between the vassal and the obligation. Heavy. The obligation. We'll make 20 for advantage. Not have. So, we're part of Fresia. Okay. This is what I want. I wish to have the kingdom of. That is the current goal. No. I remember, too, the ability to fabricate clones. Don't know if that's a thing in this. I'm not seeing it. Long last, I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back at Westerland after a long journey. Look forward to resting for some time. All of the road beckons ever onward. A caravan master? Huh? Reports that we have journeyed for 105 days and traversed 15 baronies. I can go inside again. All the same, though? All characters believe in a faith which belongs to a religion. For example, Catholicism is a faith which belongs. Faith is different from every other faith. Take a closer look. Faith view. Highlighted. Well, doesn't seem to actually want to go through this. very well. Ah. Piety. Faith has a number of doctrines that rule, gender succession, temple holdings. For the top are special doctrines, look at bonuses or options for character, ability to meditate or participate in great holy wars. Fervor. Faiths have fervor, which waxes and wanes over time depending on the number of adherents to the faith, how holy wars are going, and more. Fervor represents how fanatical most members of the faith are feeling currently, including the many unwashed peasants across the world. When faith's fervor is high, it is easy to convert counties, faith, and county your faith resist divisions to other faith. Fervor is low, however, rulers might decide to abandon their current faith and favor another from their religion, a heresy. Faith view, it is possible to create a new faith of your own. Doctrine tenets will cost a certain amount of piety, depending on the tenets current faith has. This is not something to worry about for your first character. It can be a very fun first goal to work towards when you're feeling more confident. Maybe at some. I don't think we're gonna be worrying about that too much right now. For upgrading castle. Also, taxes, and it will better garrisons, so we'll save up that money. Assuming I don't die, of course. Alright, so... why is there another duchy? Another de jure duchy between this duchy? That doesn't make sense. This way... chance... attempt... martial perk available. Great gain plus progress. Bolts plus 50. Castles. Army movement speed. Let's go with that. Husband, have you heard what they call you? My wife Marietta says to me, well, quietly considering. They call you Jarl Wyrm the Brave. Spectacular, is it not? On the lips of peasant and noble alike. Cause for celebration, I think. Marietta exclaims with a cheery tone. I can get used to this name. My wound has healed. Lost the trait wounded. You gain the trait scarred. They have become scarred. A brilliant day. Passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk. My soft breeze carries the voices of plays and ornaments to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody is listening. It was hard for me to make out most of their words in the distance, and it's clear that their discussion relates to Count Radbald. Oh. Oh, he's my steward. And he absolutely hates my guts. Get a bit. Must know what they are hiding, whatever the cost. I torture the information out of them. I am sure it's probably. I managed to get closer to the two courtiers without them noticing me. They seem to be discussing Count Radbald's private life and some unsavory habit of his. Learned Count Radbald's non-believer secret. Ooh. Blackmail. Not accept minus 121. Created an independence faction. First realms on the map. Okay. So, another calling land. Good to know. Alright. Alright. You're not the rightful liege of a vassal. This will lower their opinion of you and make them give you less taxes and levies. You have to be the rightful liege of all your vassals. Water White, hi. Hello? Hello to you. Welcome in. You're having a good time, son. Give you less taxes. Do this, you need to. This your first time? Yes, this is my first time playing CK3. To this, you need to hold the title that is one step above them in the de jure county. Your vassal wants to be under their de jure duchy, for example. Count of Madrid wants to be under the Duke of Toledo. I could try and help you if you want. I don't mind some sense, generally. I definitely do have a couple questions. Because there's some land I want to get the ability to take. And I only see being able to ask the Pope for claims. And I remember in CK2, there was an ability to fabricate claims. I'm not seeing any options to do that sort of thing. Weird. Conquering new lands, you'll often get new vassals, of which you are not the rightful liege. Playing conquest properly can mitigate this problem. Usually you can spend prestige if you're a feudal government to declare war. They're the same religion as you, it costs piety, I think. You do not have a casus belli. The Pope will not give me claim. Right now you can only declare war for counties. Is this not one county? This looks like one county. I'll expand the government, so okay. Feudal, you need claims or a way to justify taking the land. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you need a claim or a way to justify taking their land. The Pope can give you one if you're on very good relations with him. Make your bishop get a claim, which takes a couple of years, I think, and everything goes to build. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so a bishop can fabricate. That's position. Your bishop and person. Okay. Travel, you don't need justification, you can get... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so far all of this is the same as CK2 that you're saying. Except for the bishop being able to fabricate claims. Yeah, I understand concepts basically. Clan government, I don't know much about this one. It's the coolest one in the base game. Your kingdom, your vassals gold, really depending on the relationship. I've never seen anyone start as the Netherlands. Eh, okay. We'll start in the beginner island, Ireland. Didn't want to start in Ireland though. Start in the Netherlands. I'll explain the personality traits now. Okay. So some way to increase piety. Auspices. So that's something that is decent increase over what I'm already doing. Fair. Many treatises have been written on honorable conduct in war, but those authors' lives were online when they put pen to paper. But I want to maximize my chances of winning in battle. It may be worthwhile for me to consider employing some more orthodox strategy. Trick my enemies into overextending. $100 martial lifestyle experience. Tactics. 3% chance. Hit and run tactics. Wear my foes down. Rest because I'm brave. I will not stoop to fighting dirty. I'm pretty stressed. Yeah. Yeah. Then the opposite is Craven. I wouldn't go for either. But yeah. Yeah, because with Craven you'll run away. So, I'll be honest, I understood the personality traits before you explained anything. I have played Crusader Kings too. It's more the fine details than the general that I'm struggling with. I also understood the government types as well. It was fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I put about 500 hours into it. So, you know, not that's enough to have a general idea of what you're doing. My master of the hunt, Mayor Hogney, brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I put 6 hours into CK3 3 years ago. Okay. Hearing much talk from the county of Westrisland, it is said there are excellent prospects for hunting thereabouts, with many worthy roads being roaming the grasslands. Heading for 3 years. Interesting. Farm is smart. Thank you, Jamoy. So, can you tell me how I get my bishop to fabricate claims for me? Because that's the main thing I'm trying to figure out right now, how to get this county to be under my rule. The easiest way to do that, I think, is to just take it by force. So I haven't looked at my liege's laws for the land. He may just have things set that his vassals cannot declare war on each other, so that might be why I don't have the option. Heresy. Dutch Unrush of Freely has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Tharism and become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests and nobles of the Catholic priests. The nobles of Freely no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. Cathars, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God. They are distancing themselves from their former religious. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? You know, they do have some good points. Twisted mockery is this? Every character in county belongs to a culture. The current ruler is a part of the Norse culture, shown on the bottom left. Culture view. Highlighted. The culture is defined by its ethos, cultural pillars, and tradition. It determines various benefits or penalties to all members of the culture. The ethos describes the core values of a culture. It is the main determiner of what traditions are available to a culture. The ethos of your culture, the Norse, Bellicose. Bellicose? Bellicose? Yeah, whatever. And arms main minus 10, powers 2. Cultural pillars reflect the origins of culture and so cannot be. They have a strong impact on cultural acceptance. Heritage? Language? No. Culture head is the ruler of a culture with the largest realm. Dorn of Sweden is the culture head of your culture. Establish new traditions for their culture. Thus play an important part in the technological and societal development of their culture. We will look at now. Innovation. Eras. But most innovations are simply not available in the earlier part of the game. It is currently tribal. Innovations are discovered very slowly. Culture discovery and innovation faster by choosing it as the culture's fascination. Okay. Cool. Go and read messages. Could declare wars. Where are you? You're all the way over there. Do we even have ship levies? Magical for the Duchy of Fresia. Uh, 200. So I own all of it. Doesn't give me any new de jure claims. But it does make this my de jure. I'm the Holland. That's the. I'm a son, so even though I only have the one Duke title right now, I'm essentially the Duke of new region. The kingdom. Plenty of mail and the clashing of swords rings in the ears as my knights practice their arms, study them, and to ascertain each one's strengths and weaknesses. There can be little rest for them, for as soon as the bell is rung to signal the end of the mock melee, the stable doors are opened, and it's time to bring out the mounts. Okay, going field riding. Me my armor. I haven't ridden on the thing in ages. Mayor Hugney glances at the mud fields at the bottom of the hill. Could serve as the outline of an enemy army, he says. I inform my knights as I inspect their battle line, preparing them for the strategy at hand. Set off diagonally and lead the knights into the flanks. Charge! 13% chance the charge is a disaster. Just charge my horse down the hill and fall off. Storm of hooves around me. Shouts of mounted warriors, their unyielding momentum riding at their head. Feels as if I am at the head of a force of nature. This, however, is a force I direct. That responds to my every little order, that I command as if it was an extension of myself. Charging into the flanks of an imaginary army, my knights never straying from my plan. I know that this is how I bring utter devastation to my Oh yeah, I was looking for... Okay. Fighting food. I raise me. You have a lot of the counties I wish to take. Because I wish to have the that's something. There is never a quiet moment, my daughter and heir, Brynhildr. So full of questions. My best to encourage her curiosity. Sometimes I cannot help but get exhausted by the constant stream of thoughts and queries. When a father and a mother love each other very much. Oh yes. Her faction with enough military power will send an ultimatum. Faction is strong enough, their discontent rises until they finally me of it. Accept their demands or prepare yourself for a civil war. Really? I mean, raising everything and raising nothing? Not just raise some of it? Um, dur, dur, dur. Partial perk available. Cost 30. Make effective. time to go over your court position. Benefit, cost of a month's salary, personal. Uh-huh. Maybe I should not. That might have. Alright, so what do we do about action? Don't really what to do to make them muscle. Basically just rulership. You don't think I am legitimate. I married someone who is low. Way up there. Potential ally. We have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. Your coffers dry up and your larders are empty. You will wish you had treated us more fairly. 50%. Economy for 10 years. Peasant revolt army proportional to its levies. Prime Master has come to me with grave news. Not yet know who. Someone's plotting against my wife. Stop the villain behind this. Time to sharpen the knives. Yes. No exposed data. There's a special type of war with a ruler of one faith against a ruler of a different faith. The war quite destructive, with the winner of a holy war typically all counties targeted area for themselves. Or if attack base is pluralist, or the defender has vassals of the attacker's own faith in the targeted area, some or all vassal target area may simply be transferred to the attacker instead. In other wars, rulers of the same faith as the target may join events without them. Wars may be allowed or restricted depending on the different religious family. Ostrisland. Thanks for the huge email, Guppy. Is that Golf on fire? Type oh dear. Counties is low control, that you'll get reduced taxes and levies from it. However, there are always ways to increase control. Main tab, in the realm view, in the current situation. County view. Go to your council, view and assign your marshal to increase control in county. Time to tighten the thumb screws. Yes. So. Council. There's what I was looking for. Could not find menu before. Possible side effects, vassal opinion, society, upset target. Why did I not find... Why did I not see this before? Taxes? Rolling. Sports school. Oops. Progress. Okay, so now that I've found do I want to go for this guy after all, or do I want to look at the parts of this Prince brick? Because this is pirate free. This is not pirate. Think. Is there a note over this? Is there? There is no Duca Brabant. So even though it's not part of There it is. Still. Fresia is up. Got you. You alright? You want the kingdom. Yeah, we're during Westeros, not East. Alright. Progress 0 of 100. Ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break because I am out of water and hydration is good. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I am back. Okay, this is making pretty decent progress. Once we have this claim, huh. So let's see. Do you just kind of march your armies into the water and then they go? Like it. You certainly look. My caravan master is scheming against my wife. Traitor be known to all. He loses 350 prestige, gains 60 stress, 20 opinion, 30 of prison, 30 opinion. Whether true or not, I will not accuse Waltrude. the traitor be known to all. No plotting. I do not want you to plot against me. And it looks like it is... And that looks like it's just you walk your soldiers into the ocean and they get on boats. That's good. There is being attacked by... I don't have a casus belli. No, you go ahead and have fun with that. I'm going to turn myself with internal. Independence War. You might become unable to rule your realm, in which case a regency will start. Happens, you can see your future regent and even designate one yourself. In the realm. Highest session score will be back. Okay. Using there's other ways to act. Okay. Okay, so if I had realized that I could just cross the ocean like that, I would have taken self-ult myself, but it's fine. It's my first time playing, and I am learning. Your Hodney standoffishness has always bothered me. Recently, it's been getting on my nerves more than ever. I want to get back at him for his behavior. What form should my reprisal take? Friends spread scandalous rumors which will plague him for years. Write a witty poem mocking all of his many failings. 48% of the people think the poem is poorly written and in bad taste. His uncouth behavior directly to his face. Lead to much gossip and speculation, but nobody believes them. Scandalous rumors about Mayor Hognier, the work to spread about his court, have become the new favorite topic for gossip. Speculation. I've heard that Mayor Hognier has become increasingly vexed and frustrated, trying to put a stop to them. Maybe this will finally put him in place. Yay, petty court rivalries. Alright, okay, so... Oh, I can't upgrade this because I don't have the station. Right. all of this. Best tool all the way over here. That's nice. Yeah. His levies are very low right now. I don't know. I don't like it. He's weak at the moment, but he's going to get stronger. Alright, okay. So, since we can't upgrade our castle, St. Brigid, Marietta has given birth to a perfect little son. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would benefit a Jarl? Hmm. Aim. Otter. What about Otter? Otter Worm Talon. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. $50. Camps. Get those. % on the holding tax effect. Build this. Levy size. 75 level. Yeah. Now choose a favorite child. Where has no guardian. Educate child. I will teach my son. Now you can choose who is your favorite child. This means they will have a higher opinion of you, and when you die, you can choose to continue your legacy as them instead of your heir. Favorite child can be children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, as long as they are in your dynasty. Oh, Gubby, thank you for the huge emote. What's that? Nerd. Fair. Character view, find the child you want to designate as your favorite. Click on the child to interact it. Or choose favorite child option, or click on the children from your children. Remember that choosing favorite child also means that the other children might have a lower opinion of you. Why study when you can bonk? Exactly. Click on Are you 8? Oh no, that's your priority, not your 8. 5. You're 5. Okay. We don't need to find you a spouse yet. You're only 5. Oh, which makes me think never chose a focus for you. That's fine. See, this is what happens when you rebel against a king that is way stronger than you. He kicks your ass and puts you in line. Oh, wait. the king arrested the rebel spouse and has her in prison. Awesome. And arms counter efficiency plus 20%. Plus 25%, siege weapon effectiveness. That. Avoir. Soon we will have war. Yes. Yes. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. Finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the Prince Bishopric of Nenderstick. What is missing is one little scribe. Get done. Need more money first, though. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy's actually winning the war. He's not losing. I had that battle backwards. This guy's going to win his independence. Child was not meant to. My wife, Duchess Marietta, assures me way of life. And pregnant. Okay, now he's fighting back. Okay, so we had several allies. That helps. Huh. You have allies? Oh. Neither of us have allies. Okay. Help manage the domain. Hey, your king is still alive! He lived! Yes, I am still alive so far. Master of the hunt, position vacated. Your Hogni is no longer your master of the hunt. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. God knows that I was cursed the day I met Mayor Hogni. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that vile scullion to his grave. One day too soon. You absolutely despise me. You also absolutely despise me. He's being protected by Brynhilde. Yeah. Sounds correct to me. There, the second is being attacked by Count Elftwitch. All the way over there. Okay. Tiger. My country? Nice. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. You mean... Elon? Or do you mean up here in Holland where I am? Thanks, good luck, thank you! Or hit you on the head with your castle. King generally means you want to throw... I missed something. Oh, there. Being a king generally means many want to throw you into the river. I threw my former chancellor into a water trough. Is that good enough? So you have no allies. 2 levies. I live on the F of Fresia. Nice. Very nice. Happy to have you in. Luckily in the modern age, or you would have wet feet by now. Hi, northern neighbor. Neighbor has won against your liege independence war. So... the Pope will not give me a claim. Hi, neighbor. Yo, I want to go over and make my way. You kind of want to solidify Fresia. This is tempting. He is rather weak. Piety. Then the target title, all titles held. Pause. Okay. Now it's paused. I can see my house from where you were looking at before. Details folded by not true rulers are Catholic rulers are vassalized by you. During the war. 6, 7. With the potential allies. I've CK3 for about 2 weeks now. It's hard to play, in my opinion. The games like this typically take some getting used to. Takes some getting used to, like its predecessor. So many options. Yes, many things that can happen in these games. I put about 500 hours into Crusader Kings 2. And this game is definitely updated. It definitely has some different systems, so... But because of that, I do have a bit of a step up on the learning curve. And it's mostly like fine details that I'm struggling with rather than general concepts. But yeah, if you're enjoying it, keep at it and you'll get the hang of it. I believe do it. Oh wait. Are you at war right now? Being attacked? Estonian conquest of Prince of Overship. Well, call me an opportunist. You have phases where nothing happens, and then bam, everything is burning at the same time. On the plus side, you can spend 1,000 hours on this and still find new stuff and fun stuff. Have you conquered Ashen yet? They have nice cafes and food places. Not yet. Not yet. Cost 100 piety and north 25%. You cannot afford the cost of this war, so upon declaring, you will receive the following effects. 200. I'm a sinner. True. Yes. Well, 100 piety and I only get 0.1 month. Very well. If becoming stronger means I'm a sinner, so be it. Being a sinner has its benefits. If you go to hell anyway, why not get them all and go there a legend? Right? Sinful acts come at a cost. Military. Why is it unraised? Okay. Okay, that you just put all of them together. In PK2, they raise up across the various counties that have levies. Oh. I didn't know you went off to meet people. That seems like the sort of thing that I should have been told about. Each event in 20 days. The Tristan Cup? Work? Okay, time to rest. My muscles are killing me. Have a fun rest of stream and good luck with your neighbors. Thank you, Guppy. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest. Hope your muscles get feeling well again. Rest well, Guppy. Yes. You're air talking to other people? Nothing to be alarmed about. I mean, I don't necessarily mind her going and talking to people. I just would have liked to know she was doing it. Zealand is under siege. Well, I've come to expect mischief from my son and heir Otter. My creativity keeps me on my toes. His creativity keeps me on my toes. It is not a prank, it is a brawl. A disgruntled tutor or grazed knees from an adventure gone wrong. Never a dull moment. Organized march. Progress on Zealand is going quite a bit faster than my progress on... But at the same time, Zealand isn't actually my holding, my council. So... how bothered am I? Not very. I can go and crush his army after I finish taking this county. Point 2 a day. 8 a day. I guess I got there before I got there because mine is definitely further. Oh, and of course there are the effects, right? Okay, so he's getting beneficial. So the events are part of this, right? Freesia's under like not here, Leon. But why? Moss. Rude. Very rude. Decent quality. Siege of Middleburg lost. Prisoners or soldiers for hires. I don't need to hire mercenaries. About to go? Have a nice conquest over there? Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, or, well, night, I suppose. Yeah. Take care. See you again. Hope to see you around again. Okay. No. Max for 30. Thank you for the follow. Max 7, 6. Alright. Get out of my... Get out of Zealand. It's mine. You cannot have it. Done! There. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the map table with Count Rodolfo and Count Gerulf, discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Rodolfo eagerly points out all the prime targets. We should immediately send raiding parties to pillage, while Gerulf sits back and patiently advocates for us to secure critical locations and wait for the enemy to come to us instead. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. We're pillaging for 5 years. An opinion. And... or they each gain that. Village! Looting! Take their stuff! Victory, victory. Today, Ivar held a fiery sermon for all of the children of the court, who were apparently spellbound by he zealously read from the scriptures. My daughter, Brynhildr, now seems certain that she is destined for greatness, claiming that God supports her indiscriminately. Alright, never forget that the divine is on your side. Faith stands above all. Child, ambitious king. Jealous. Child, this world is dark and full of horrors. Kill or be killed. Let's give her ambition. Let's give her zealous. I think that's fine. Go pause. Max 6 months of this siege. Wait, you weren't supposed to have allies. Max 4 months left. Eight months. Okay, it's closer now. Because they only have 300 troops still. But I think we can still win. Take back Zealand. We win this handily. Okay. Enforce demands. To the evil Wyrm. May wisdom ever elude you. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Fine now. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to cancel that. Just control. Uh... Rise Peasant Rebel faction. You, yeah. Faction targets the king. Sentence faction? Dutch Catholic populace. And peasants from this camp. Peasants from what? Do I want independence? I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least, because independence will mean no help against all of this. In fact, I might even have to fight the king in order to go after this, so I think I want to leave that alone for now. It is time to sit back and gain some gold. Your obscure special perk. Great speed, flight capacity, travel safety. Run. Speed losses 25%. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of annoyed because I just took them over. Ivar is no longer your personal physician. Not employing a court physician. Because he just died. Or... I want to create the Duchy of... But... not... I do not have nearly the gold. I was shocked when I caught my daughter, Brunhilde, trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Count Gerulf. She blamed a game another child had invented. I could tell she was lying. Be honest, and you will see others also. You're all guided by rules greater than ourselves, child. Learn to play with your life. You can't get caught. Now you get in trouble. I really have to teach you these things. For an excellent commander, you say? Good. $35 gold? I want to give you money, but not right now. But you would be really good at it. I am poor. Chancellor. I guess. Wait, you're not my own. Are terrible at them. But at least you don't have a -9. You know. To the worthless Jarl Wyrm, will not stand for the foreign oppression of Dutch traditions any longer. Our time is now at hand. Demand nothing less than total freedom from your liege? Wait, what if I adopted your ways and helped you? You adopt the Dutch culture? Join the Dutch Catholic Uprising War as an attacker on Leisure Goes one side. Join Dutch Catholic Uprising War defender on King Crusader the second side. You will lose a part of your realm if your liege surrenders to their demand. Then I shall meet you on the field of battle, traitor. I'm not going to try to fight the king right now. Oh, ads are going to be coming up soon. We won the war led by King Lothair II of Lotharingia against leader Gozwin of Populist Uprising. Rebelling counties and vassals remain part of the realm. All rebelling vassals are imprisoned by King Lothair II. Very good. So let us... Oh yeah, because I have a new area and station. There. Now they're all stationed. Victory, victory. After. Astro. You. Well, actually, I'm not getting. I have very little money. I have very little income, so no, master. I do not. Okay. Need to wait and get some gold. Daughter learns language. Brynhilde learned the Italian vulgar language through observation. He learned how to be vulgar in Italian. Very nice. And she's only 12. Okay. Hey. Okay. You... My liege, why do you have no grandchildren? Ah, sorry the truth. Will not accept. Push family ties. Legitimacy. Yeah. Hmm. Pray the new bishop so that he will endorse me. Half a gold per month. Oh, teaches English. That's something at least. Those. Savings. Gain 50. Yay! Thank you, my wife. Neighbor, King Carl is one Earthquake of West Virginia since of King Carl II. Carl II, the Strange of Francia. Oh, that's not. Even we lost the war. We require more things. Special perk available. Let's skip this. Wealth focus. change. Money is important right now. Money is where we shall go. My daughter Brynhildr has been harboring a secret affection for Haraldr for some time. However, when she finally confessed her feelings, Haraldr responded harshly. Brynhildr mutters whenever he passes by. Childlike vices. Keeps the trait vengeful. Perhaps love is not for Brynhildr. Loses vengeful against taste. Brynhildr, you should not let anyone like that. Shouldn't that be treat you like that? Oh, what one? Stay vengeful. Don't want to get stressed. $41. That's practically ancient. Duke. What do you say? They absolutely don't. Yeah. Even if my legitimacy was concrete, he'd be like, no, because this is basically him independent PLRA coming over to my side as soon as he dies. Doesn't want that. We'll accept. There's an alliance. And that's basically the whole thing. He wants me to be his friend. Well, he wants my armies to not come after him. Excellent. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son and heir Ottar will be betrothed to my daughter. Very good. Sort by Poland. We're already in my sphere of influence. You're all the way over there. What if we go Matrolink? Is there anyone? Once he has a daughter, she will be Atilde and Otter's daughter. True. Otter. Oh. Has claims on the county of he's a vindictive zealot. Nice. I'll accept your betrothal proposition. Dr. Brynhildr will be betrothed to my son Alwyn. Council. Collect taxes. Need more. We're still just independent. So and there's 0 chance that Pope's going to let me have it. Duke, how powerful are you? Like, Knights Templar has been established. Wonderful. So, Duke, you have a weaker army than me. Motivated workers. Yay. There is not swayed. We're lost a war. Is Jarl Wyrm of Holland. You are cordially invited to my hunt in the woodlands. Thank you. Together, we shall make a mighty sport of it. Participants may gain legitimate. May not arrive to the. Travel time 57 days. I mean, I would like to. Will decline. That is very fun. I do want to. It's a long, dangerous journey. Duchess Marietta gained the trait pregnant. Well. So 140. 4, 6. Fields. Worry that does have yeah, their fate. Don't care. Apparently, Savarika spit in my son Otter's food during dinner a few nights ago. Raffine, Otter screams. Your Charles, Savarika screams back. Otter has been fighting with Savarika every day since. The minute goes by without him plotting some sort of petty revenge. Vengeance? The dish best served. Turn the other cheek, my boy. Oh. Dread decay 50%. Stress loss plus 1. Every plus. You have gained a stress level. Mental break, wanton desires. Lately, it feels like I am constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies. All the hardships of my everyday life. It's all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. Desires are clearly interfering with my life. What can I do about them? Spend 100 faith? You convert to Nestor-Austrianism. Gain the trait Athletic, you lose 30 stress. If you're still stressed in 5 years, you may suffer another mental break. 25 stress. Maybe a different kind of outlet. Help me. Run! Run for fun! You're no longer as overwhelmed by stress. Make my Bishop Balder more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. Here to mention his ambition. Youthful vigor. Appearance. Keep it short and perfect. What kind of personality? Craven, callous, arrogant. Based on how well it suits them. Craven, callous, arrogant, philosopher. Reading Wyrm of Holland. Our recent correspondence has left much to desire. Please refrain from personal remarks in the future. Oh no. He did not like me calling him handsome. He is mad at me. Very Saint Bridget, Marietta has given birth to a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child? What shall I call you? Do I call you? I'm always so bad with names. Gandalf. Red Nicholas. Another Marcus. I am the only ancestor. After myself is the only option for family member. Homer. Dusty. Dusty, maybe? Is how that's supposed to be pronounced? Afton's trouble with the pronunciation of accents. Of course, I could just go Ghosty. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son Toasty. All babies cry, but with little Toasty, there is no end to the tears. We want the midwife to ease my worries, but her furrowed brow makes everything worse. Her son is not gaining weight as he should. Take good care of him, my lord, but in the end, his life is in God's. Hush now, Toasty. Please don't cry. Part of the reason, part of the reason my bishop doesn't like me is that I'm a sinner. Eh. Steward is gone. Okay. Downcast. My eyes met Mary Joran what feels like the 20th time tonight. I know I am not imagining things. Near the other end of the table, her gaze feels a son. She wants me. Cannot lie. Her too. Or is punishing her husband, Mayor Arnold, that I truly desire. Doesn't even matter. My steward. So find Mary Joran once. Everyone will know of her sinful thoughts. Want to continue me? Gain strumpet for 15 years. 15 opinions of the steward and my wife gain opinion. No, my heart remains pure. 50 piety. My heart remains pure. That's what we say. Or wait, still doing this? Powerful vest. That's a castle. That's the way. So he'll want it. Regardless. Castle. Guppy, thank you for redeeming Hydrate and Stretch. That's his otter daughter. Alright. You want a council position? There. Alright. Wait, as barbarian sweats has spread to Brussels. Oh dear. Oh, that actually is kind of close. Oh, hopefully it doesn't spread too far. I don't know how close I am actually to being able to King of Fresia. Which perk available. How to take this? Looks like about half. Inside your realm, Duchy of Holland, inside his realm, Duchy of Gallery. Not yet created, Duchy of Fresia, Duchy of what taxes I can spend down. Just opinion. You can demand for hooks. Hey, I know this thing, and I'll keep it quiet for 50 gold. Let's make taxes effective. Boring, but it adds up. Traveling across the plains of the county of Dokum, I find a makeshift stall by the side of the track. I stop to take a look. A peasant by the name of Arnbjorn jumps into action, trying to convince me to buy one of the small cross carvings he has on sale. Make them by hand, my lord. It takes me hours of work. I shall buy one. 2%, gain a small religious carving artifact. 3% you gain support. Did local business for 5 years. Doubt this stall pays tax. Tear it apart. Gold. I'll talk to him, see what I can learn about salesmanship. old. Like 2 years worth of taxes. But plus 0.1 piety per month. Not worth. I should have torn apart his stall and taken the money. First inventory. These artifacts are carried on your person and provide various benefits. Gosh. Pause. Everything's happening. With her coming of age, my tuition of Brynhildr is at an end. Sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards careful planning, such as Brynhildr, can come to truly understand its uses. Now knows a lot of ways to get what she wants. Most importantly, she is highly aware of the political implications of those wants. I think she ate a bee. She looks grumpy. She does look grumpy, doesn't she? Such as Marietta's contribution towards Brynhildr's education cannot go unmentioned. Her guidance has helped the child reach further than I could have alone. Zealous, deceitful, vengeful, curious. Long. Hit Webweaver. Pick her up fast. Open the inventory. In inventory, you can equip inventory artifacts in order to get various benefits, such as certain skill or increasing your prestige. Repair or reforge inventory artifacts will further durability and prevent them from being destroyed as time goes on. See which artifact claims that you have and try to take those artifacts for yourself. Plus 60. Honestly. For a random wooden carving off of a random street vendor, investing 60 years is not bad. I have to leave within 20 days. Part in the duel. Together we shall make a mighty sport of it. Okay, I forgot to hit the I understand. I'm like, what's wrong? Why is it still there? Guppy, thank you for redeeming Hydrate and Stretch. Travel option. Danger in one location. Oh, and you found the ultimate weapon, but you need to solve a puzzle first. Well, time for the Bonkbarian to open that chest. Yes. Oh gosh, really far. I was not expecting it to be quite that far. Um. Available and 20 gold. Okay. Okay. Fresh start. My fellow vassal, Duke Hardwing, has been hosting a hunting duel, and time has come for us to depart. Be able to proudly represent the house. Be a good sport if the event is properly organized. I hope you live. Language barrier. Their caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. Mulder has been trailing us around Nijmegen for hours, and though she has at last swallowed her pride and asked for directions, she does not appear to be an expert Dutch speaker. Let me try. Have a regent. Special barred powers that can do your vassal. Your powers. So the scales of power, the further the scales favor your regent, have access to more borrowed powers, and it will be more difficult. What's in the area? Offers, swap armies. I mean, you're doing pretty much exactly what I want you to. Perfectly fine. We await the arrival of the rest of the guests. Duke Harwin has started on the preparation. Gamekeepers check the grassland today for signs of quarry, while building a camp close to the hunting grounds. I've checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Ochuno, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Gra. Wyrm! Where can you raid? How do you raid? Kotetsu! Katito! Welcome! Adi, welcome! To the lumbering Jarl Wyrm. Gibbon, You've been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We're done paying you taxes. There you go. my name is Wyrmtito. No worries, hello, welcome in. The blaring of the war horns have reached me here in Dole. I have been summoned to aid in the war between Kristoff and Jarl Wyrm. I can manage things from here, it's fine. Arrogance bounds or not, you shall soon be taught a lesson in humility. Rally the troops! Is the king is the same? The father of here from Shrek? He's not that bad. Roger, Dark Hoodens, master of the hunt, summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp in the grasslands near Autumn. Local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and field. Stout buck is definitely in the area. The conditions could hardly be better for hunting it. To hunt a stag today. Let's get out there. My fellow vassal is crouched down on the ground, humming cheerfully, picking delphiniums. He appears to have lost all interest in the hunt. Jarl, what a bounty of nature! Look at these plants! Truly a wealth of the earth knows no bounds. You do not appreciate these simple treasures enough. Get back on your horse! That increases hunter trait experience. Fascinating. What's that flower? Older could do with these herbs. Are you practicing witchcraft? On your horse. Really now. Poachers here in the Duke's Plain. They held together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead stag behind them. We did not do this. Please have mercy, glorious Jarl. Their blades and bows belie their words. They will hang, and their villages will pay. Animals mine, along with the fines for their lives. They will hang, and their villages will pay. Duke's huntsmen say they know the place of the beast's covert and the nearby water holes and grazing the stag frequents. Most things for a moment. We're scoffing. Came for a real hunt. We'll hunt by force, not stealth. See it? Can hardly keep up with the blasted beast as it darts and moves through the oak trees, snorting wildly, failing a rise of disappearing into a scaling a rise and disappearing into a dense thicket, the stag is gone as quickly as it appeared. Only panting dogs and sweaty horses to show for it. The thing is gone. Hunts like these are pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. After the hunt, Roger gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. Let us leave this adventure behind for now. Stag indeed eluded us. This. To the hysterical Wyrm. May your years be short and miserable. I know when I am defeated. I am left with no choice but to comply with your demand. Military to stand. Like looming over our capital, there is only one possible measure to remedy it. Walls, close the gates, and throw the keys. Great and deadly plague is on the horizon. Many will die. I cannot allow myself or my loved ones counted among the dead. Retreat to the outskirts of the capital in seclusion. Miasma of plague and disease. I have prowled documents both ancient and of lesser current provenance that finally enough make the case that you are the rightful lord. Get done. I've seen the world and beheld its many wonders in my travels, but never have I beheld such beauties as the ones I've seen in Luxembourg. Truly, French women are cut above all the rest. Particularly fascinating specimen has taken my eye as late. A woman by the name of Wyrm. Certain I'm butchering that pronunciation. The little honeycomb. She is far too pleasing to my eye to spend her days slaving away in Luxembourg. Alas, I cannot give my love so. That just spells trouble. Okay, so somewhere I should have a list of. Not sure where. At long last, I am finally home. Nothing better than arriving back in Westfriesland after a long journey. Look forward to resting some time. Follow the road beckons ever onward. We have journeyed for 219 days and traversed 37 baronies. God, I can go inside again. Spent the better part of a year to go hunt a stag and we didn't even get anything from it. Gosh. Ads will be starting shortly. Old Joel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all doing well. What were you up to today? Thank you for following. Ads are about to start, and I cannot snooze them, so I apologize. Then Otter has been impressed with one of the household knights for a very long time. For friendly meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Work hard and you can master anything. Have to take a dinner break, so I found your channel. Well, enjoy your dinner. Hope it's a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Good one, everyone, and I will be back after this. Better keep children. Indeed, hard work will bring him where he wants. Never forget the part others play in his greatness. All things must be time, dear. Diligent. Probation sweats has devastated the people of Zealand. My Bishop Baldur informs me that local trade in produce has completely dried up as the people wallow in their homes and the streets. What death's call blames the plague on the bad air surrounding the dead and dying, and proposes that countering it with a vast field of lavender would do much to dispel the bad air and slow the spread of the disease. What a waste of gold! Sorry, Zealand. Targets the third. The second is passed the limited criminal authority law. That is one thing that I'll have to look in the laws. Okay. Monk. And do have a temptation to try to get a claim here and potentially press all claim. Finally, the plague has left the realm, and we must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos it left in its wake. Now emerge from the wreckage of the old world, and the time has come to consider the new. Spare no expense to rebuild. There is nothing I can do. We'll spend 8 gold. That's fine. Master, Vassal, and Knight. But if I did go for second claim, I'd have to spend the money on that and get more money together for and I'm not getting any. Huh. You learns. Yep. Asked to take vows. Ooh. Running strong. The weakness that has plagued my son since his birth has finally released its hold on him. Relief washes over me as I see Toasty running around with all the other children. You grow strong, Toasty. Alright. Now... I think... Mine's about legacy. The latest work of my steward, Mayor Arnold, has become all the rage at court of late. He deals with memory and what we leave behind. Arnold has publicly dedicated it to me. Heritage takes shape. I need not fear as lives depart, provided they leave behind them art. And when their final hour nears, what life echo through the years? Double raid, yes! It was a double raid. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz is too dramatic to ignore for much longer. I don't know quite how I feel about this. 95%, the poem is lauded. 20 opinion. Gain 50 piety. Oh, I can see this is truly heartfelt. Okay, so that one is just a guarantee of the 20 opinion and piety. This one has a chance of I lose opinion and gain prestige. That poem is lauded. Did well. Okay. War? Be a war? Cost 100 piety, 125%. Greetings, my perceptive vassal. I would like for your young son and heir, Otter Wormtail, to be raised by Helios, a most skillful guardian. Otter Wormtail is likely to become French. Loses 15 opinion of you for 10 years. No, I am raising my own son and heir, thank you very much. You may be my king. This is my son. Lothair II has declared war on Jarl Heraldo. That's fine. Stewardship perk available. Person size plus 20%. Construction cost. Payment. Income work plus 10%. Become French? I must say. Oh, your king has a lot of face scars. He got into a fight and he lost. Let's get that. Or maybe that's how quickly guard gate. Did 1,000 ducks peck at him? More or less. Duck, duck, duck. Or... Cultural acceptance, actions of aristocracy. And cannot afford this. So upon declaring, you will receive the following ocean penalty 200. Ocean not be. Okay, so I can't declare war on him right now anyway. So I might as well. For this. And then I don't know if I can do press all claim, but we're gonna find out. Fresia is under siege. But that's mean. Oh, have there are multiple rally points. That makes sense. Wife falls pregnant. $47 and 43. They are 889. Gosh. Hereby invite you to a feast. I guess you. My fellow vassal, Prince Bishop, hosting a banquet in Liege, and time has come for us to honor Mayor Theory, a really remarkable human being who deserves additional reverence. We look forward to trying the wine of the Liege region, as well as enjoying the local cuisine. Good, the king won. Servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Can't wait for that troll to make a fool of himself. Can't wait to go home. Every guest is gathered in the great hall and is welcomed all to the feast. Better be worth my time. How is my dress? 42 of 300. Good folk to mingle here. Started as an ordinary feast, became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of King Lothair. Spoke all evening about all manner of subjects. As things would have it, seemed to have a lot of common. I had such a good time with him. Lothair II gave 15 opinion of you. You were closer to forming a friendship with King Lothair. Nice. My friend the king. Oh, we're paused. Oops. Fleeting gaze I received from my fellow vassal Leopold is taking on a desperate tone. Numerous guests are approaching the corner he has hidden all evening, and the walls are hindering his escape. I'll distract the converging guests. The feast is dwindling down, and I find myself in deep conversation with my overbearing fellow vassal, Prince Archbishop Leopold, who I just saved from having to socialize. As far as about my opinion on tome collections, subject he is deeply interested in himself. It is a subject that fascinates me well. Gain 40 stress because you are vengeful. I could not care less. Recent Frigid. Marietta has given birth to a perfect little daughter. Who will you become, my child? What shall I call you? Jorg. Surely. Sure. Why not? You grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Rumors that have been circulating about Mayor Pan wanting to curry favor with King Lothair are confirmed as he hands him a gift. Dearest Leech, it is so lovely to see you. Knowing that we'd meet here, I brought you this marvelous pelt as a token of my appreciation. Jorg seems good. King Lothair grins as he studies the animal hide. Seeing how happy he is from receiving a gift, I realize I'm at risk of missing this opportunity to improve my standing with him as well. Liege, I have a gift for you as well. 66 for the opinion. Press. An opinion. Plus 50 gold. Ahem. I declare a toast to King Lothair. 2% is unimpressed by your spontaneous toast. Grow closer to forming a rivalry with the mayor. Spill your drink on the gifted pelt and claim it was an accident. 56%. Everyone believes that the spillage was an accident. Nothing happens. 43%. Everyone believes that the spillage was an accident. Lothair loses 15 opinion. Closer to... that's not good. You lose 41 stress because you're vengeful. No need to rush. I'll think of something some other time. I declare a toast! As the feast winds to its inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone is expecting, and that's Prince Bishop Rorgan's toast to the guest of honor, Mayor Theory. Shockingly, when Rorgan turns to his guest, instead of praising him, he immediately launches into a vociferous and frankly rather inspired spiel questioning Theory's intelligence, moral character, and general smell. We in the audience are struck all but dumb. You're here! That was seemly. You're here! And now I shall depart. Every non-courtly attending vassal and Prince Bishop. And back to my castle I go. At long last, I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in West Switzerland after a long journey. Or resting for some time, but follow the road beckons ever onward. God, I can go inside again. And payments. Money! Eight. Cool. Cattle pastures. Another feast. Travel time 3 months. Okay. Yeah. Don't you know I am about to go into debt because I started building some cattle pastures and forgot about this claim I'm fabricating? This is no time for feasting? Element lost Gerald Toro War in the Holy War. Chiefdom of Hampshire. How is that my neighbor? Oh, King Carloman, because he borders with... Okay. Okay, I understand how that works. Okay. Oh. The youngest child has no focus and no tutor. Okay, let's pause. Well, on a leisurely, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle of it. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares if my lord has the coin. Well, it's positively brimming with baubles and haberdashery. And as a skilled purveyor of fine goods, a couple of trinkets catch my eye in the overflow of knickknacks. You're lucky. Like a real bargain. Stewardship lifestyle experience. 10, you gain 50. You are a decent negotiator. Sent the merchant out with you. Detail this bauble intrigues me. Let us move on. I feel lucky. Sanctified stained glass shard. Sure, you can raise your sister. Whatever. Vengeful, diligent. Still paused. It appears to be stained with a curious sanguine color. We're declared on leash. War against his tyranny, huh? Actually, gain 40. Don't care about the head of your faith, honestly. Okay. I don't think I am going to go into debt from this. Cavalry has become your new liege. Died, but how did he die? Died in his sleep. Okay. And now my king is 5 years old. I imagine that's going to cause some unrest in the realm. My vassal come to the inexorable conclusion that you truly are the best candidate I have for my open council position. It pains me to do so. I am unfortunately obligated to offer you the position of Steward of Lotharingia. In your liege title. Your title? Plus 1,150. I don't think I win that though. I don't think I win a war against him to become. Already putting down one. Press play. Higher your title gives rank. You can start a quick action. Simply declare war directly. Good. Go all the way from. Oh, all the way. We go from. Go from. Fresia includes area. This guy's already independent. So if I claim it and win it, then all of this becomes de jure. Dark Claimant faction. I doubt anyone will join. But we'll see. No one can be forced. Faction. Gosh, this far in, and it's finally saying, hey, here's how you can fabricate claims. Another plague. Little Gambler King? Is he a gambler? He's a twin. Bossy. My daughter Brynhilda has given birth to a daughter. The little one is part of the Wyrm Dynasty. Should be blessed with a good name. Gambler? Oh, covetous gambler. I see it now. I see it. I did not see it before. Nice. Glanilda, here, Ima, Injador, Alvor, Igni, Girder, Otter, Ifa, Yorg. May you go strong and wise, granddaughter Bjorg. Richard perk available. War Profiteer. More money will have more. The money. I don't think he's in my bid for the kingdom. Jorg is literally a male name in Germany. Jorg, rather. Jorg. Greetings, my liege. I've discovered that Count Rodolfer's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Right this wrong? Money! Oh. Money has increased drastically. Oh, the pastures are done. Coming of age, my tuition of Otter is at an end. Otter's energetic nature was thought to be a sign of an affinity for war and combat, but perhaps it was simple unruliness. He has only developed a basic understanding of the subject, but at least he has learned the essentials of managing an army. I can only hope that the rest will come with experience. Hey, girl. Tough soldier. Travel safety plus 10? Not bad. In times like these, best be wary of any strange smells. This one, however, emanates from a corner of the market square, and it is positively fragrant. Get your sachets here. Only the freshest and best herbs used. The crafty merchant's stall is covered in various aromatics. Holds a pouch filled with them in each hand as she hawks the wares. She notices me and extends one for me to try. One of the best, my lord. Keep you right safe from petty King pox. Well, Aethelred's? Pluck the sachet from the proffered hand. Does seem like something that would keep the miasma away. I'll buy one, but not for that price. 25%. Protector sachet for 10 years, you pay 30. Then pay 55. 22%, she loses her. There was soul. I'll buy, but not for that price. Discount. Oh, it's not. Trinket. Great thing. Boulder is still not swayed. We're almost done with the fabricated claims. There are no girl names that sound similar? I see. $99 $5 $6. Get done. Vassal taken prisoner. Sucks to be you. Okay, so what the... I can only do one. Okay. Okay, well, now I know. Okay, so... Center, so I cannot declare war because I need the full cost of 100 piety and 125%. I need to become more pious if I wish to take this land. The Guild of Stonemasons has established itself in the county of Western. Having dedicated craftsmen in my personal service could help the region flourish. If I could deal with the chief mason, I am offered a great deal. Gain 150 prestige over the stonemasons. The level will change by plus 20. Offered 55. Cost 55 gold for 75 prestige. Unfortunate deal. 110. 20, 50, 20. But I need their help when I have serfs. What happens? The leader of the Masons seemed reluctant to strike any kind of deal on behalf of the guild until I pointed out exactly how much it would benefit us both. I did not even have to resort to threats of violence. Great deal. They just gave it to me. You don't have that. So dissolution faction against and arms negotiate 5 years. Arms make nice 25. My daughter, Brynhildr, has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of the Wyrm Dynasty, she should be blessed with a good name. Raka. Sure, I have no objections. May you grow strong and wise, Kraka. Let's look at these factions. Empty council position. Steward, vassal, and knight. For heir, son, and... You know what? He could use the experience. Let's make him marshal. Arms damage and toughness. Proving or finding a new commander or knight. Oh, what's... Let's see if we can find some secrets for the... I put him right. That area. Focus on expanding your land and gold. Not a good marshal. I am focusing on expanding my land and gold. And I know he's not a great marshal. But don't have much better. Oh. You always want to keep some extra gold to sustain and upgrade your council. Don't upgrade your holding. Alright, I completely missed when you came in. I apologize for that. Welcome in, video. Really upgrade your holdings at the moment. In the next one, latte. Plush carpet, vibrant and soft, arrives as a gift from Duke. Why would he send me such an exquisite gift? I do not know. Fine weave of the carpet, pleasing to the touch as the skin of a... I think I better get rid of it. 30 gold. Oh, there. This is Spy Master. Uncovered a secret held by Count Olwen. Seems to be harboring doubts about Catholic doctrine. What would the clergy say? Nice work of my steward has become all the rage. Writing more poetry. Check if you can find any good martial. Most men must earth their deep acts that full and worth. Rare enough for men to admit, given chance, changed quite a bit. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore any longer. Thank you. Money for a pilgrimage to increase your piety, as the Pope will give you money. I don't think the Pope's going to give me money. I'm a sinner. And I'm currently trying to steal lands from the because I stole this from a Prince Bishop, and I'm going to steal this from a Prince Bishop because they're lands that I want. That's how I did manage that. Piety, 25%. How the... Could avoid that by killing them instead? Let's just going to make another Prince Bishop come up. I mean, this isn't even the guy I did war against before. This is a new one. You lost 50 prestige. Your bishop's average learning skill caused this problem. We're declared on leave. Chooses heir? The Prince Bishop? I don't know, whoever the Pope chooses. He's a bishop, he's not a count or a duke or anything like that. He's a priest. He has celibate. A walk through West Friesland reveals something deeply unpleasant. Plague has arrived in this once thriving metropolis. Yet they are covered from head to toe in rashes, are hot to the touch. Already people are calling this affliction Goldrian sweats. Happened on my own doorstep. While the numbers remain low, it is only a matter of time until it spreads to others. Summon the physician? I've survived worse. Summon the physician. You're terrible at your job. What do you have to say? dim flickering light of Baldur's infirmary illuminates the scene as the physician lays out a plan of attack. I have a number of observations regarding Baldurian sweats. Chiefly, the way patients are tormented by camp fever like I've never seen before. The plague does not appear to be too severe, and it's my recommendation, as a professional, that we take a light approach to prevent the spread. After all, you don't wish to hurt the economy. Ultimately, the exact strategy to prevent the spread of this plague is mine to make. Opt for safe. Soft. The moderate approach has proven successful. The slow and spread of disease symptoms among the commoners. Though the impact is quite minimal, it should at least grant more time to work on a more permanent. Now I have to wonder what I... Oh, I don't just need the 100 for this cost, I need the additional 200 for that. And I also can't... Okay, I made mistakes. Okay. Prison by... Acquired in different... Yes, no. Yes, no what? Oh. Yes, release him or... And become your marshal. I mean, that's what I was thinking, and then you were like, yes, no. Yes, I see that he's 22. The choice with the condition. 35 gold. Thank you. No longer. I? 'Can't afford full ransom. Uh, 0.0 a month. Has he has no money, no prospect to gain more money. He is lowborn. I think I'm just gonna take your gold because you have this to me. My son, Toasty, has been asking me for a toy boat for a long time, and I told him I would get one for him in 3 months if he displayed more focus on studies. Ever since I made the promise, he's been redoubling the efforts of his studies. I would never deceive you, Toasty. Trusting. Focus on the boons he already possesses. Teach him a more flexible way of thinking. Well, guess I can get trusting. You're not my heir. You're my spare. Hopeful warning. Received a missive from Earl of Flanders. Count Dirk, my vassal, has requested support in a plot against me. There's nothing I value more than loyalty, Earl's life. Hence why I share this with you. Vassal and Knight. You can't be trusted, my vassals have my support. Guilty and I will publicly accuse him. I'll confront the jerk in person. How much he despises me, I have little doubt that it's oh good. Hmm. I suppose you are. This is the only I think you're somewhat decent as well. Their strength is similar to ours, but how not very powerful. But is it enough to sway things? I could go to war with the king over the prince. Five gold for a night. Right. Three able-bodied men with 12 or more prowess will arrive as guests at court with feet, and they're going to be costing 5 gold each. Do I or do I not? Off on. For now, right? Could add Duchy of Fresia to my list of titles. Useful. I'll let him go weaker. Now. From a acre. Going to make will not accept. King Savory left the prison. Not imprisoned. That's funny. Honest Vassal's Law. Hey, dude. Title. Wealth aplenty. The treasury is brimming with gold and silver. All expenses are cared for. The wealthy lord, I am expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. As luck would have it, 3 potential candidates just arrived in Holland. Trust me. Orvar is known for growing beautiful gardens. Erdio's religious poetry has moved many souls. Stories made by Ironfast show promise. No, I have other plans for that money. Funding? Oh, here are those. some of those. Growth plus 15%. Good. They went ahead and did that marriage without me having to. Lion 6. My troops. I think my opportunity to gain the kingdom passed. Oh, we will get a claim here. Since it seems I require 300. Oh, being close to dutiful. It's my domain. Investing. And Crusader. Enforcement, growth, construction. Tower. 50. Ready. And cost release 380. What might be? Huh? I have a city here. Oh. Holding. I've almost restricted this county. Whole humor flu spreads. Yeah. Something like that. One of the children at court, Ermenegilda, Ermenegilda, had taken the doll of a younger girl and thrown it into a nearby cave. My son was there and saw it all happen. He ran into the cave and didn't come out for almost half an hour. When he did, he had retrieved the toy, much to the annoyance of Ermenegilda. Very brave, albeit perhaps somewhat foolish. It made her get the toy back. How didn't you just punch her there on the spot? You can. Little girl hates me. Hates me with a burning passion. Council position. Slightly better steward than myself. Prove that. Come on. Well. And her intrigue is higher than his, so I think there. With much self-satisfied ceremony, my knight altar slams a bulging sack down before me. Look, he bids. I emptied its contents, precious metal, heirlooms, trinkets. Convinced some mere commoners, Grinslaughter, taxes were meant for you, my liege. Decent windfall. Better, I can just imagine the beady-eyed look of wrath on the mayor's detestable face. Woe to the worthless Thackle. 30. Closer friendship with my son and heir. The mayor doesn't like me. Ever. Take this wealth. Need more. Gain rampaging knights for 10 years. Comes my friend. Active tyranny. Subjects lose 5 opinion of you. Every knight gains 20 opinion of you. Alas, the stolen goods should be returned. Mayor Thackle will remember this. And what's he gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? What I thought. What are your armies like? Not very good. Good. Okay, so not have property. Okay. Works. No. Axe up. Your palaces? Or... You are cordially invited to my hunt in the grasslands of Breer. Together we should make a mighty sport. That's a long way through war-torn country. Nothing. Are you ill? Have proud document done. 1 per day. 0.2 per day. Sure. Oh, they have siege weapons. That's why. Okay, so a commoner of Franconian heritage has been accosted in the streets of West Friesland over some minor offense. Making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps consider Bishop Balder, the equally Franconian, a good character. They might risk alienating for spears. Which are a far superior moral fiber. They're good people. So they're gonna take though. Make my Bishop Balder more susceptible to attempts at approaching him, I include a compliment my next missive to his. Let's talk about his soaring ambition. Sure. And then, come on, finish this. Okay. Okay. Your opinion plus 20? Oh, Republican. About once we have none of those whole. Person size plus 10. Gives you. level of devotion. You're now dedicated to your faith. Nice. Force my demands. Your humor is rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. Putting an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. So be it. There was a commotion among the children today. Girly was attempting to reach among her fellow youngsters. He became the target of a small fight. Toasty intervened and did what he could to protect her. Never back down from a challenge, Toasty. Let me tell you how you could have mediated this. But anyone spite the divine like that? Sure, we'll raise some zealots. Already got one, another. Change your granddaughter act. Huh? It really. Attacks on him, loses 13 opinion. Blackmail on him. Want this? Your Brynhild's Doctor of Zeal. Why am I demanding my granddaughter pay me? Don't really care if you're free. Funny. You can negotiate an alliance. Oh, I see. I see. My son-in-law was killed in battle because of the war I was in. Marvelous. Marshall. Go and increase control down here of a few people. Dyansty gained. Yes. And leave report to your staff given a reason such as employment as a knight or consulate. Marshall is bad. 60-year-old. Contract right now. So I can do war here or here on big. Card from I am noticing that it has been nearly 7 hours. I think that is perhaps a good time. I'm going to do. I'm going to save. Saving. Going calling it here. Thank you very much for tuning in, for being here, whether you lurked or chatted or whatever you've done. Been nice having you. You've all had a great time. For now, if there's any great target. If you want, you can join my Discord. I post my schedules there, and we also can hang out and chat. Take care. Thank you, Jamoy. You as well. Next stream from me will be on Tuesday, where I will be continuing Final 8. On Wednesday, I will be starting Potion Craft. On Thursday, I will not be continuing. Yeah. And then a week from today, next Saturday, I plan to continue this because I feel like this went rather well. This was fun and it was nice to interact with you all. For now, we'll send you off to Kimmixter because I've never gotten to raid Kimmy before. Raid message is just going to be whatever sort of heart emote you may have available to me. I will be using Wyrm to Heart. Not Wyrm to Heart, Wyrm to Love. Okay. Can't remember my own. Oh. Wrong button. Okay. I don't know entirely what it is that Kimmy's doing, but we'll find out together. Called Small Spaces. Being with friends need moral support. So yes. Give Kimmy moral support. I hope you've all enjoyed your time here, and I hope to see you again next time. Take care. Bye-bye.